Howdy, motherfuckers. Good afternoon. We're hopping straight in, Mass Effect. We're not, because I fucked up. So, hold on. Hold on. Whoopsie. Give me just a second. There we go. Alright. So, Mass Effect. One of my favorite games of all time. One of the first RPGs I ever played. At that. One of the first. I'm not super young. That's not saying that, like, oh, I was very young baby, and Mass Effect was, no. It's just, I didn't play many RPGs when I was growing up. So I was like 14-ish, 13-ish, and this was one of the first. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, I tried to stream this a long time ago. And I wasn't happy with it. So we're back. Oh, so do I. This was, I got an Xbox 360 for Christmas that year. That was my Christmas gift from my parents. And they got me 3 games. And those 3 games were Assassin's Creed, the first one, Mass Effect, and Overlord. A lot of people don't remember Overlord. Fun game. One second. I think they only made 2 or 3 of them, and they weren't like a big hit. Alright. Also, welcome in, Scarscreen. Nice to see you. Controller. Hello? I would like to play with a controller if you don't mind. Are we not doing that? Shit. One moment, please. I mean, I could play keyboard and mouse, but... Ooh, watching a movie? That's fine. Wait, is it? Okay, controller works in here. Love you too. You changed your fucking name? Also, hi. It's good to see you. Been a while. Controller, please. Why won't you work? Okay. Why does the Alt key count as a key? Fuck. Turn that the fuck off. HDR can suck my nuts. Borderless, that's fine. Motion blur. Film grain off. Already did that. Turn this up a little bit. Why are we not doing keyboard mouse here? Yeah, I'll play on veteran, that's fine. Alright, well. Let me check Steam. Don't look at the screen. You're not allowed. Enable. Come on. There we go. Alright.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
Hey, you can't look at that. Don't look at that.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
All right,
Please
Jane
log
Shepard.
in to access profile reconstruction complete. Please log in to access your profile. Please log in to access your profile.
Oh, this shit is so dope.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
All right. What do we got? Nah, Spacer. Spacer is the best because you get to talk to your mother.
Confirm psychological profile.
War Hero is also really good. Ruthless can be good if you're going Renegade. Soul Survivor is also really good. Let me think. I usually go War Hero. Let's go with that.
Military specialization.
I don't know what class I want to go.
Confirm facial identification.
Vanguard's
profile
fun.
reconstruction.
And I haven't played Vanguard in Mass Effect 1 before. I usually go Soldier just because, like, that's the classic, like, not, I don't know, canon is the right word, but, like, pretty close to canon. So I'm wondering if I want to do something different this time.
Identification confirmed.
Okie dokie. Thanks, boss. Take care. Alright. Let's hop in.
Well, what about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life.
Hey, look, it's
Military
Ambassador.
service
Go
runs in the
fuck
family.
yourself.
Both her parents were in the Navy.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, blah 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 blah. They found a bunch of tech from the Protheans. That's all you need to know. And they called it the Mass Effect. Roll credits. Man, wouldn't that be great if we found some weird, rare element that lets us bend space-time?
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range.
That would be
Initiating
cool.
transmission sequence.
Commander? Shepard Commander.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
I will say, I almost always play male Shepard, so this will be different for me. I'm not used to Jane.
Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emission sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Hello, Nihilus. I love you.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Shut the fuck up! Nah, he's right,
They
though.
don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Paragon +2. That is the wrong button. Speak to Commander Anderson. Alright, the Codex.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council.
The Codex is one of the coolest things that they have in these games.
The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident.
Okay, we're good.
The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations. The Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Sol's planets had been explored and exploited through piecemeal national efforts. The expense of colonizing entire new solar systems could not be met by any one country. With humans knowing that alien contact was inevitable, there was enough political will to jointly fund an international effort. Still, the Alliance was often disregarded by those on Earth until the First Contact War. While the national governments dithered and bickered over who should lead the effort to liberate Shanxi, the Alliance fleet struck decisively. Post-war public approval...
Neat. Profile. Cool. Just gonna show all of this stuff real quick. Cool. All right. So we'll go back to that every now and then. Let's see. What do we got? I always level this up first. Makes it a lot easier to get through dialogue options and stuff. Alright. Is that? Yeah. Okay. Welcome to the Normandy.
I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
These inspectors, they're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Congratulations,
Hello,
Commander.
Presley.
Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at Engineer. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't
No,
blame
I guess not. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the... And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
You got it.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus
Hey,
is
look!
telling us about this
It's the boy.
That's crazy.
The man, the myth, the legend. The I'm going to die within 30 seconds of making landfall.
Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill any... What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually...
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically,
protected at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres
Why don't we have any of our own
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. Always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on Akuz.
How do you control agents?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't... The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another...
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
So I'm gonna try to get through most of the dialogue as we play, even though I've, played this game like a million times. I'll also try to do most of... it's gonna be iffy, especially for the first game, about what side content I do on stream.
Aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most... There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real
Just treat
mission.
this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yes, you will.
Roughly 1,200 years. Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance, and answer only to the Citadel Council. They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability in whatever way they deem necessary. They operate independently or in groups of 2 or 3. Some are empathetic peacekeepers, resolving disputes through diplomacy. Others are cold-blooded assassins. Humanity's first contact with an alien race occurred in 2157. At that time, the Alliance allowed survey fleets to activate any dormant mass relays discovered, a practice considered dangerous and irresponsible by Council-aligned races. When a Turian patrol discovered a human fleet attempting to activate a relay, they attacked. One human vessel survived, retreating to the colony of Shanxi. The Turians followed, quickly defeating the local forces. Shanxi was occupied, the first and to date only human world to be conquered by an alien species. The Turians believed the handful of ships they defeated represented the bulk of human defenses, so they were unprepared when the Second Fleet, under Admiral Castany Drescher, launched a strong counteroffensive, evicting them from Shanxi. The Turians mobilized for full-scale war, drawing the attention of the rest of the galaxy.
Yeah, that would have ended very poorly.
Quickly intervened.
Oh, this is a fun one. Oh, shit. Okay, neat. Yeah, they have faster than light ships and communication, but we don't have faster than light sensors. So you can't see shit until it's already on top of you. Kind of a problem.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis.
Yeah, that checks out.
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
God, I love Nihilus. He's so cool. I mean, look at him.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
God, I want more Mass Effect games that are actually this good.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we
Why can't we get a good Mass Effect?
But it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
All right, let's do this.
Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Look at Anderson's beautiful eyelashes.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems.
It could be worse.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihlus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihlus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
All right, boys.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Let's rock and roll. Oh, what do we got?
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built them. The Terminus systems are located on the far
Everybody
side
knows
of
what
the
the
Attican
Protheans are.
Traverse, beyond the space administered by the Citadel Council or claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. It is populated by a loose affiliation of minor species, united only in their refusal to acknowledge the political authority of the Council or adhere to the Citadel conventions. Their independence comes at a price. The Terminus is fraught with conflict. War among the various species is common, as governments and dictators constantly...
Yay. That's fine. All right, you. You don't really matter, you're gonna die.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles.
What the hell are those?
Gas bag.
Damn!
Fuck 'em.
Oh God, what happened here?
All right, Jenkins, time to die. What a shame.
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Gotcha. Okay.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Alright, husk time. And also time to meet the bitch. AKA Intergalactic Space Racist.
Thanks for your help, Commander. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
Hi, Vig. One moment. I have something for you.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I should go. I should go. I should go. I should go.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I added it to my soundboard.
They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area.
I have one more,
routine patrol,
but I'm holding on to
until
it.
the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if...
If you saw this guy, you'd know.
Kaidan, what are you doing with your hands? There's no gun.
He's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
Alright, let's go.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
I'll take it. Okay.
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a... Kinetic barriers, more commonly called shields, provide protection against most mass accelerator weapons. Whether on a starship or a soldier's suit of armor, the basic principle remains the same. Kinetic barriers are repulsive mass effect fields, projected from...
Alright, we're good. You are basically never going to be in my party, but I guess I can level you up. Oh, that's a grenade. Alright. Ashley? Hey, do you mind getting into cover, ma'am? I can't. Yo, bitch! Are you okay, ma'am? Okay. That went swimmingly.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp.
Did you see the Dead Gunner training video? No, I did not. The what now? Ugh. Alright, gotta level that up. Let's do that. Dump some points into that. Alright, let me take a look at this real quick. Dead Gunner drills. Jesus Christ. The cue to die. The corpse cuddle. Man. Damn, that's fucking funny. For context, it's a video of guys in training on heavy machine guns, or in this case, a squad automatic weapon, I think. And it's practicing for the, oh, the guy using the gun has died. Get him off of the gun. Get on the gun.
Spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
It's very funny. Yeah, I'll take that. No. Actually, no. No. How do I... How do I do the thing? That button? There we go, it's X. Alright. Got it. Got it. Yeah, convert all junk. I might as well put in the radioactive rounds. Codex.
Combat hard suits use a dual-layer system to protect the wearer. The inner layer consists of fabric armor with kinetic padding. Areas that don't need to be flexible, such as the chest or shins, are reinforced with sheets of lightweight, ablative ceramic. The outer layer consists of automatically generated kinetic barriers. Objects traveling above a certain speed will trigger the barrier's reflex system and be...
Cool. Alright, let's continue. Hey, did you know that the running in the original Mass Effect 1 was,
It's a good place for
total nonsense?
your guard up.
Sprinting did nothing. They faked it.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the gas
Sprinting did literally nothing in the first game. Originally. Okay. Like I said, husks are fucking disgusting. So unnecessary. No, well, actually, yes. Would you still play Valheim with me if I was a husk? No. I'll take that. What was that armor I just got? Korean armor? Why? Out of curiosity, I just want to see what the difference is. Okay. So the damage per second is lower. Uh-huh. I'm gonna keep this. Because that's fun. Anything else in here? No? Okay.
That door, it's closed. Security
Hey, look, I can see people in there. Hello, knock knock. Done.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry.
Thank the Maker.
Before they come back.
What is this, Dragon Age?
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
I mean, he's not wrong.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. One second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communication. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking...
We have unearthed the heart of evil. Awaken the beast.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us?
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Williams, take
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down.
Sir, are you okay? Why does your shed have 2 beds in it? I've never seen a shed with beds. Ah, here we go. It's time for the scene. Also, why is Nihilus using an Alliance rifle?
Saren. Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Goodbye, Nihilus. I miss you already.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
I tried. I tried. I mean, what else do you want me to do? Oh shit! I didn't mean to throw another one. Go lie down. Third. Are they all dead? Okay. It's a heretofore unknown defect in all Reaper ship cooling systems. Man, if only. If only. Alright, what do we got over here? You're not going to stay in the party for very long either, but...
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey,
I should go.
We're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
You're a
Who's
prick,
your
you know
contact
that?
at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
I should go. Thank you. Damn. We've already been fucked. Oh well. There we go. Get rid of that. Alright, moving on. Do you know how hard it is to already have multiple levels in electronics at this point? Like, the only way you can do it is if you go out of your way to make sure that you'll have it.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Yeah, hold on. We'll examine the body in a second. I gotta get these fucking upgrades. Okay, that's fine. Yep, hammerhead, please. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we're good. We're good. Nihilus, my boy!
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down.
And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
So the one thing about this that's really fucking stupid is, we have these, like, super advanced combat suits and shit, right? Why don't they have cameras built in?
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
Like, why doesn't Nihilus have a camera built into his suit? For this very reason.
I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crate?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift.
You survived because you're lazy?
Yeah, lucky break for
If
you.
you snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few
You
small...
greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line.
You're a real piece of shit, pal.
I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved.
Is there anything else?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Yeah, man, you're gonna be in therapy for a long time.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got... and it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up.
We need to find that...
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get...
Thank you, sir. That's the wrong gun. Anything else? Damn, this place is all fucked up. See you later, fuckers! Have you ever played the multiplayer for 3? I played the fuck out of the multiplayer for 3. What do you mean? Sir? It was incredible. They're having a bit. She's just taking a nap. You can stay there. I never got into the Andromeda multiplayer. It wasn't my thing. Yeah, it wasn't as good. And then, for Legendary Edition, they didn't fucking bring it back. Like, what the fuck, guys? I mean, everything about Andromeda wasn't as good, to be fair. Alright, before we do this, I need to pee. Like, desperately. So I'll be right back. And they never reran the events for 3 either? Yeah. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Alright, I'll be back. I'm back. I grabbed a granola bar.
After the Geth secure a location, they round up and impale dead and living bodies on mechanical spikes. The spikes rapidly transform these victims into withered husks, extracting water and trace minerals, and replacing them with cybernetics. The cybernetics reanimate the lifeless flesh and tissue, transforming the bodies into mindless killing machines.
I got a protein bar.
Soldiers refer to the husk-generating spikes
I'm running low on
as
energy.
dragon's teeth, a reference to the mythological berserkers who sprang up from the earth wherever the teeth of the dragon Eris were planted. Dragon's teeth and husks bear little resemblance to other pieces of Geth technology. No one is sure why a synthetic race would bother to drain the minuscule amount of recoverable resources from organic corpses, though the value of reusing them as shock troops is obvious.
Well, we'll find out in the second game. Skitsy! What do you want, bub? Do you want to be in the room or not in the room? What do you want? What's the problem, huh? What? What is it, kitty cat? Who's a good kitty? You're a good kitty. Yeah, you are. Alright, I'll open the door for you. Come on. Go. He followed me in here and then immediately left. I mean, what the fuck, bro? Gonna be honest, I'm not really a fan of the phasic rounds. I mean, they're good, but I guess it depends. Hello, Saren. Piece of shit.
Set the charges. Destroy
I can't wait to watch you unalive yourself.
No evidence that we were here.
Ow. Where?
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
It'll be fine. Relax. Why are y'all yelling? Jeez. They're just big bombs. Yay! Oh, I got an achievement! Hooray! Bomb disarmed. Genobomb denied. Genobomb denied. melee? B. Okay. Where'd that other prick go? Oh well. Nope, nothing down here. Whoa. Yeah, you guys have fun. I'll be over here. Anything hiding over here? Nope. Okay. Nothing? Fuck off. Prick. Forgot about this. All right. Do not approach the beacon. We gotta look for loot. Hey, look at that. Bada bing, baby. Oh, what did I get? What did I get? There we go. Alright, now check the other side. Fire! More junk. Not a bad idea to get a lot of Omnigel early. And then worry about money later. Combat sensor, radioactive round. And money. Yep. One more crate. Medium armor and heavy Krogan. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Like, what? Actually, let me just get rid of that. Most of the level 1 shit is not worth holding on to. It's just not worth it. Alright, beacon time. Hooray!
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Caden, no,
Roger,
don't
Normandy,
do it!
Standing by.
It's not worth it! Shepard, no! It's gonna make your titties small!
No, don't touch it. It's too...
Good job, Protheans. You invented a beacon to warn us about the Reapers, but you didn't, you know, think about the fact that we might not be able to use it.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime.
Hello, Miss Titty. I mean,
Human
Benezia.
Alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
Hello? What year is it? I had a dream. I had balls,
You had us worried there, Shepard.
and I was a
How are you
man? My name was John?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the
They
commander's
took
going
my
to be
balls,
fine.
Commander.
Glad
Captain.
to hear it.
Shit.
Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Shepard, my
Sounds like that
balls. They
beacon
took
is
my
pretty hard,
balls.
Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision?
I saw synthetics.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council
I'll
will
contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Anything back here? Nope. Alright. La da da.
Glad to see
Hi, kid.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
I was a regular Navy brat. I got a little more noteworthy than the folks expected.
Oh, that's right, a Coos. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
The captain hopes the Ambassador can get an audience with the Council. Tell them what Saren...
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not... Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Yeah, they don't want to hear it, though. Hello, Doc.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined.
No, it usually isn't.
Humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of... But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain
I've
Anderson?
served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go. I should go. I should go. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll hold on to you. Okay. Hello, Ashley.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
So, Ashley, how do you feel about aliens, am I right?
Comes with being a Marine. And you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine.
Thanks, Commander.
Gotta get those Paragon points, gotta be really nice. Hey, look, it's Captain Anderson.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Wait a minute. Is his bed just 2 beds side by side? What the fuck? That's pretty shitty. Da 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 da. Nothing over here? Okay. Anything in the codex? Whoa! $13 million ain't bad. Wrong one. Biotics.
The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, numerous species have come to call the Citadel home. It serves as the political, cultural, and financial capital of the galactic community. To represent their interests, most species maintain embassies on the Presidium, the Citadel's inner ring. The Citadel Tower in the center of the Presidium holds the Citadel Council Chambers. Council affairs often have far-reaching effects on the rest of the galactic community. 5 arms, known as the Wards, extend from the Presidium. Their inner surfaces have been built into cities.
Yeah, right.
Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy and create mass effect fields through the use of electrical impulses from the brain. Intense training and surgically implanted amplifiers are necessary for a biotic to produce mass effect fields powerful enough for practical use. The relative strength of biotic abilities varies greatly among species and with each individual. There are 3 branches of biotics. Telekinesis uses mass-lowering fields to levitate or impel objects. Mass-raising kinetic fields are used to block or pin objects.
Neat. Alright. We will rotate our saves. I just want to get 10 before I start doing that. I don't think there's any reason to go down here. We can go talk to Adams. Yep. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my
stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods.
What are licenses?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new?
Well, that depends on how many licenses, and anytime we land someplace with a big enough check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Alright, what do you got? A whole bunch of shit that I can't afford. Cool. Metagel upgrade, grenade upgrade. I can afford them. Done.
Omni-tools are handheld devices that combine a computer microframe, sensor analysis pack, and manufacturing fabricator. Versatile and reliable, an Omni-tool can be used to analyze and adjust the functionality of most standard equipment, including weapons and armor, from a distance. The fabrication module can wrap...
Neat. Anything else? Okay, moving on. Alright. Hello, Adams. Look at that bitch. God, that shit's hot. Bam, bam, update the codex. Anything else? Nope. Hello. No, that's...
Shame about Jenkins.
That's all you got for me today? Okay.
Biotic, when subjected to an electrical current, the rare material dubbed Element Zero, or EZO, emits a dark energy field that raises or lowers the mass of all objects within it. This mass effect is used in countless ways, from generating artificial gravity to manufacturing high-strength construction materials. It is most prominently used to enable faster-than-light space travel. EZO is generated when solid matter, such as a planet, is affected by the energy of a star going supernova. The material is Element Zero can increase or decrease the mass of a volume of space-time when subjected to an electrical current. With a positive current, mass is increased. With a negative current, mass is decreased. The stronger the current, the greater the magnitude of the dark energy mass effect. In space, low-mass fields allow FTL travel and inexpensive surface-to-orbit transit. High-mass fields create artificial gravity and push space debris away from vessels. In manufacturing, low-mass fields permit...
Neat. Alright, back we go. Time to tell Joker to take us in. Anything this way? Yep. Mm-hmm. Neat. Hey, Presley.
Glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
And we updated the codex again. Military jargon. Ashore, away, aye, ASAP. Belay, the bridge, CIC. Damage control, ECM, EVA, flank. Fucking new guy. Ground side, helmsman, radar, shore party, silent running, sit rep, spacer, and exo. Cool. I already knew all that shit. Alright, Joker, take us in.
Timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
And don't crash.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, sizes and everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
It is
Look
a big
at that
ship.
monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Hooray! Fucking beautiful. Good job, Joker. You didn't kill anyone.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Oh, okay.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. Fuck. There we go. Argus Row! Alright, got something to do later. Hello? Knock knock? Hi!
I understand what you're saying. Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can
Tell me more
do?
about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on
I'd like
this.
to know more about the culture of the
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Interesting.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problem.
They only give us these positions to keep us quiet.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
You know, it's a real shame we never got to see any Elcor combatants,
farewell.
like...
Good day to you, human.
What if we
Enjoy
just-
your time on the Citadel.
mounted a 20mm cannon to his back, you know?
Earth Clan,
You
you
got
are
a
in the
walking,
wrong
talking,
place, I
heavy
think.
weapons platform.
Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy.
Your ambassador is next.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Damn, bro. You're so
I'd
salty.
like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold
It really
a
is
seat
kind
on
of
the
fucked.
council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
The Citadel Council
We
is
are
like...
tribal by nature, but our ways are not
They're
violent.
really
We barter
strict
and
about
trade
letting
our
new
lands and
species
tribe
on the
members
council.
in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split it. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you
I
do?
look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task.
Chastising rebuke.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the council.
Dismissive.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you
You
think
seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel.
Chastising rebuke, Din.
Details.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
It really helps when the Alliance is unwilling to sit on their pants.
The Volus are a
Like-
member species of the Citadel with their own embassy, but they are also a client race of the Turians. Centuries ago, they were voluntarily absorbed into the hierarchy, effectively trading their mercantile prowess for Turian military protection. Erun, their homeworld, lies far beyond the normal life zone of its star. However, the world has a high-pressure greenhouse atmosphere that traps enough heat to support an ammonia-based biochemistry. As a result, the Volus must wear pressure suits and breathers when dealing with other species, as conventional nitrogen. The Council is an executive committee composed of representatives from the Asari Republics, the Turian hierarchy, and the Solarian Union. Though they have no official power over the independent governments of other species, the Council's decisions carry great weight throughout the galaxy. No single Council race is strong enough to defy the other two, and all have a vested interest in compromise and cooperation. Each of the Council species has general characteristics.
Julio. Alright. Next. We have a lot of walking and a lot of talking to do.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs first.
You know
room.
who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. If you have more questions, please access.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself. My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassy.
seem to be
The
distracted.
embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trade,
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Oh, I leveled up.
Is there something else I can help you with?
What's your name?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative.
I should be
Have a
going
pleasant day.
Hey, oh, hey, the Presidium ring. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Anything else? No? Oh wait, yes. Council races.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to...
Neat. Fuck, I should probably wait. To be honest. At some point, I'm going to, get more levels in Charm. Or access to more levels in Charm. Hello, ma'am.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Neat. Neat. Anything else? Hello, sir.
Human delighted wealth.
Now what? The Treaty of Ferrixon? Uh-huh. So it's basically a replication of the treaty on Earth that I forget the name of. Maybe the... No, not the Treaty of Versailles. I forget. But it's the treaty that says that after World War I, you can only have so many dreadnoughts and such. The Treaty of Ferrixon is the same thing, but in space, and the Alliance gets less... Please do not draw your gun, Shepard. The Alliance gets the least amount.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassy. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, If you need supplies, you can try the markets 1 level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort? She entertains most of the diplomats and ambassadors. She's a very powerful woman. But so long, Commander.
Yeah.
Have a pleasant day.
I didn't want to do that.
Commander, you're here
Tell
for
me
some...
about Flux
well,
and Cora's.
Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier. So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Anything hiding back here? Just a keeper. That's a problem for later.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Okay, bye.
What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Hey, Private.
Is there something I
You
can
better
do for
get
you?
your fucking
Relax,
dick on straight, or so help me God.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari?
Well, she's an Asari.
You never went to see her, did you?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credit.
Can you at least tell me where I
Sure.
can find her?
She's across
Thanks,
the...
kid. Have fun.
I will. Have fun, that is.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Shut the fuck up. Fucking prick. I'm just gonna walk behind you, sir, so I can hack your computer. If you don't mind. Thanks. Alright, that's another mission we'll do later. Hi.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression?
Yeah, it's pretty,
never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed?
Yeah, it's pretty close.
I get the feeling
No,
you're not.
I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law.
I don't blame you.
Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police
I
and
don't
security
fucking
services
blame you,
throughout the
bro.
Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many... Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of...
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. And another one. CSEC. Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, not yet. I'm gonna level you up later.
Welcome to the Presidium. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina.
Are you real?
I am a fully interactive virtual
God.
intelligence.
These are the
programmed
kind
to
of
provide
questions
spontaneous guidance at predetermined
that
locations of interest
are
throughout
really
this level of the
fucking
Citadel.
stupid in
may
universe.
also be
Like,
contacted
of course
through any
Shepard knows what the
Presidium
fuck
VI
Avina
terminals,
is.
should you require assistance.
But you have to give the option to the player because
Give me the
they
tour.
don't know.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this on the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded,
That's fucking
more embassies
wild.
have been added. The most recently added embassy
The
belongs
Volus
to your
have been
own
an
species,
associate for over
humanity. It was added 19
2,000
galactic standard
years.
ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
And the Volus still aren't on the council.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new... The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information.
How come the Volus were the first
In
species?
the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they in recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow
That's pretty
this.
damn
I
arrogant.
apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Do you know anything about...
Their primary role is in this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to...
Goodbye.
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 And thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Is there anything else I should do? Or... I think I should just go straight there, to be honest. Hey look, it's the Krogan statue.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Welcome. Would you like me to see when the consort will
Can't
be
I just go in?
I'm afraid not. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort.
Commander Shepard.
Excellent. You should hear something in...
What do you do?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but it's our job to ensure that they leave...
What exactly do you
Well,
attend?
each acolyte has her unique ability. As much as possible, we seek to... My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find...
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in...
What is the consort?
It's difficult. Some seek her for advice. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after
You make her sound like some kind of...
No, not in the usual sense. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself. Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the...
Nalina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
It's so weird how she just immediately meets with you.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Alright, we're seizing the building. Hello. How are you?
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking, and if you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes
What exactly do you want me to
appeal to his sense of honor. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies, now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
It's so funny how this, like, paragon of compassion and helping people just deal with their daily troubles.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable.
Just invites you in and asks you to deal with her daddy issues. Well, quote-unquote daddy issues. Shepard Commander. Alright, what else do we got?
Welcome to... The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who... In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds in... For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately...
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians.
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians...
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the
Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical... The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve... Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate, and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems... A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature. Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Alright. Is there anything hiding over here? Don't remember. No, okay. We're just gonna do a nice little exploring of the Presidium, and then we'll go talk to the Council, and they'll be like, what the fuck, bro? Where were you? Well, hello there, Emporium shopkeeper.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent...
I should be going.
Okay,
As
bye.
you wish. Do return when you are able. Commander.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious... This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates.
That's so cool.
And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way. This one's face name is Delaninder, though please take time to examine the fine goods it has.
Yeah, what do you got?
Oh, this one...
Anything interesting? I'll take that.
Show me your items.
Upgrade items.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Alright, we're good. Oh, wrong button. Put the gun away, Shepard. Anything hiding back here? Nope, just another keeper. And I think there's a side quest here later. And you are a very important character.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning, even if his true motives were to help his people. He would be accused of advancing the petition for...
Still sounds shady.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune.
I don't know, man. That
to
sounds pretty
require my
fucking
services.
shady.
Here on the Citadel.
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority, but only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from... You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Goodbye,
I should go.
Commander.
Shepard Commander. Alright. Anything else? Think maybe there's an examination point over here. Hey, it's the mass relay replica. That's totally just a replica and nothing else. I promise. It doesn't do anything. All right, Avina.
Bug thing over there. What's it?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. Behind me is the spectacular relay monument. To your left is one of the keepers. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration.
Tell me more about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the relay monument is one of the station's most interesting and... What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that no one can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite topic of discussion among...
Shit.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day. Please do not disturb. Welcome. For your convenience, this
Tell me about the
housing
Citadel.
both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within at peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000
I'd like to hear more about the council.
The business of the council, which often has far-reaching... The council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent... Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along
What if
with
someone has business with
the
council?
average citizen, must go through the proper channels. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases,
I'm scheduled to have an audience.
only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege.
I would be jealous,
but that is outside the scope of my program.
but I can't.
I'd like to know more about the keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station.
I would be jealous.
Citadel regulations
But I don't
protect
give a shit,
keepers against
bitch.
interference during the performance of their tasks. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in
Any
and
particular reason there are so
around.
many?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing. Thank you for using
Yeah,
Avina.
see, the whole keeper thing is the one thing about this that's like
50
really
though now
weird.
Extinct, the Rachni once threatened
The fact
every
that
species
everybody's
in
just
Citadel
cool with
space.
letting them do their thing.
Over 2,000 years ago, explorers foolishly opened a mass relay to a previously unknown system and encountered something never seen before or since, a species of spacefaring insects guided by a hive mind intelligence. Unfortunately, the Rachni were not peaceful, and the galaxy was plunged into a series of conflicts known as the Rachni Wars. Attempts to negotiate were futile, as it was impossible to make contact with the hive queens that guided the race from beneath the surface of their toxic home world. The emergence of the Krogan ended the Rachni Wars. Bred to survive the harshest environments, the Krogan were able to strike at the queens in their lairs and reclaim conquered Council worlds. But when Krogan fleets pressed them back to their... The Hanum, the Elcor, are a citadel species native to the high-gravity world Dakuna. They are massive creatures, standing on 4 muscular legs for increased stability. Elcor moves slowly, an evolved response to an environment where a fall can be lethal. This has colored their psychology, making them deliberate and conservative. Elcor's speech is ponderous and monotone. Among themselves, scent, slight movements, and subvocalized infrasound convey shades of meaning that make a human smile seem as subtle as a fireworks display. Since their subtlety can lead to misunderstandings, when the Asari discovered the Citadel, they also discovered the Keepers, a docile, multi-limbed insect race that seemingly exists only to maintain and repair the Great Prothean Station. Early attempts to communicate with or study the Keepers were failures, and it is now illegal to interfere with or impede Keeper activity. Because they are completely non-threatening, Keepers have become virtually invisible to everyone else. Similarly, they seem indifferent to other species, except for their... Biotics is a virtual intelligence is an advanced form of user interface software. VIs use a variety of methods to simulate natural conversation, including an audio interface and an avatar personality to interact with. Although a VI can provide a convincing emulation of sentience, they are not self-aware, nor can they learn or take independent action. VIs are used as operating systems on commercial and home computers. Minimal VI agents are also available. Mass relays are feats of Prothean engineering.
Yeah, the Protheans definitely built the mass relays. Just trust me, bro.
They are enormous structures scattered throughout the stars and can create corridors of virtually mass-free space, allowing instantaneous transit between locations separated by years or even centuries of travel using conventional FTL drives. Primary mass relays can propel ships thousands of light years, often from one spiral arm of the galaxy to another. However, they have fixed one-to-one connections. A primary relay connects to one other primary relay and nowhere else.
Neat. The Krogan Rebellions. Whoop. Lamau. What's this? Okay. Third Galaxy Nations? Oh my god. Fucking Christ. Wait, what was the... Where did it go? Okay. I thought I saw something. Creds. Neat. Okay. That's a problem for later. Is there anything over here? I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. What's down here? Awards? Alright, we're not going that. To the tower. Up we go. We did it, boys. We finally made it. Hello, Garrus.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Hello, Garrus. It's nice to meet you.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I doubt it. Council has a fucking stick so far up their own ass. They've got like a triple prong fork. Just straight up their assholes.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander?
Anything hiding over here? Nope. Alright, up we go. I can't wait to have a firefight in here.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker...
I resent these accusations.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect?
Saren despises humanity.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even
I didn't mean to do that.
the Spectres. He has no right to say
Shepard's
that.
admission into the Spectres is not
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position.
What we need is evidence so
There is
far.
still one outstanding issue.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath. The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Udina, why did you look right at the camera? You fucking prick.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between
I
you
worked
and
with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that C-Sec investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on
Any
Saren.
idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in C-Sec who can
Forget
help
it.
us.
They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
Sure he can.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet
Harkin's
me at
probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
Nope.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to...
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests, too.
You and Saren have
About
a history.
20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge.
I think they did this in a book,
with Saren to find and remove
if I remember
a known
correctly.
terrorist threat.
I remember
Saren
reading a
eliminated
book
his
about
target,
this.
But a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just... But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Killing innocents.
But only if there's no other way.
You don't think much of
The
Harkin.
guy joined C-Sec about 20 years ago. He's been in roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble.
Guy's a
And I guess
scumbag. He
He was one of the first human C-Sec officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. But it
Yep.
looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in C-Sec now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about
They're
the
not your
Spectre.
typical government agency. They tend to work alone. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes...
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
I gotta stop doing that. Damn it. Alright, I'll talk to him later. I don't think there's anything up here.
Oh.
You know, it's weird how they don't, like, immediately kick us out. Shepherd my quad. Hey, buddy.
That guy's up to something.
You know you can't do that.
Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Why are you so interested in the keepers?
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here.
All right. I'm using a small scanner to get... So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures. Well, technically, I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
You'll need this. Activate it each time you see a keeper. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with
Trying
the
to
data?
learn. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick. So long, and good.
Yeah, I won't make you guys sit through that. Because holy shit.
No, I just want to ask a couple of... Commander?
It takes a while to find them all. Because the keepers are all over the station. Is there anyone over here I need to talk to? I don't think so.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanna are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
Okay, there's nothing down there. Let me go to the thingamajig. Head down to Cora's Den. I don't know why it always goes to the bottom like that. It's very annoying. Anything over here? Hello? I'm looking for items to steal. Elevator. Another door? Where does this go? Oh, this way. Okay.
Commander Shepard?
Oh, there we go. It didn't do it that time.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You gotta have access to better
I'm
sources.
using every source I can find, but I think I've got... According to your file, if anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell
How
about
do you know
it.
I'm investigating
I'm a
anything?
good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sounds like a good cause.
Thank you, Commander. You won't...
I think there is... Yep. There's a codex thing over here. Look at that. Fucking beautiful, mate.
Big place.
How many people do you think are fucking?
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, I mean, us, humans.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
All right, laugh it up, Chief. I appreciate the thought, Alenka, but we're on duty here.
I'll walk drag, ma'am.
Lamau. That goes to C-Sec. This is the door I walked through. I bet I can just go straight to Garrus. I might not even need to talk to Harkin. Let's find out. Oh no. Wow. There we go.
Hello there. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor.
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance.
Oh.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military, fixing up... My father... I chose to keep
Let me take a look.
Of course.
What do we got? Medical exoskeleton. All very expensive. Yeah, you ain't got shit for me, buddy. Fire containment system. I wonder if there will be a firefight in this room. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Hello, Keeper. Have I mentioned... Well, not on stream, I definitely haven't. But I really like the, personal aircraft things in this series. Like, look at how cool they are. They're so sleek. Officer Lang. Hello. Who are you?
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang.
Oh, spelling mistake.
It's an honor to meet you.
Did you see that?
What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you
They
with?
spelled security wrong.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what C-Sec is.
Did your grandfather also like to beat up
Still pretty new at
minorities?
It, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds
Oh
of
shit,
cool
did I say that out
aliens,
loud?
Like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, C-Sec gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
1 second.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going, like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. Some of the other C-Sec guys don't like them too much. Figure that. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a C-Sec officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force, drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Thank you, Officer Lang. You were very helpful. Now, if you'll excuse me. I got aliens to bang. We're gonna check out this place. We'll go to Cora's Den later. We're gonna have to come back here later anyway, but...
You should be careful.
Hey, good to see another human.
Hey, what the fuck does that mean, huh? You racist?
It's out of my hands, man. I bring her... Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran.
Is this a casino?
Among us, we've got some quasar stations.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and we've got some quasar...
Man, he really wants me to fucking gamble.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
I'm good, thanks.
All right.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Is there something you want?
What were you discussing with...
Who, Doran? Oh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. The problem is, she's working as an... If they find out what she's doing...
Being an informant.
That's what I've been... I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just...
Do you know who her...
No. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay
I hope it works out.
All right.
Oh, God damn it!
Hey, thanks for the towel.
Do you know who her...
Last time I asked an officer... Would you? Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Alright, how does this work again? Hello, Keeper. Alright.
Somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Trace a signal.
Neat. Alright, 20 credits to play. Get closest to 20 without going over. Three. Add 1 to 8. Add 1 to 8. Add 1 to 8. Four to 7. Pay out. Hooray! No. Closest to 20 without going over. Hooray! I made 50 credits. Alright. Let's head this way.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, then. I can't help.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
So, keep this in mind. Because these two will still be bickering in Mass Effect 3.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing
What
supplies?
colonies are you talking about?
Oh, Pharos? Noveria? But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to...
What can you tell me
the
about...
corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their
I'd like
own...
to know more about...
It's an old Prothean... The humans aren't the first to colonize it. Well, I'm sure...
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. Don't worry, I'm sure he's fine. Yep, give me that. I can't afford that. Fuck. I'll have to come back for that. Look who it is! The man, the myth, the legend.
Wow! You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Oh, Conrad. I'm sure everything will be fine.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want... Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
What do you got? More upgrades, and I don't have the money for them, but I can buy the license. Alright, we're back. Off to Cora's den.
That's her. Those were
well then.
Men. Clear.
Hey, how did you guys not hear, like, any of that? Alright, I'm not gonna talk to her right now. First and foremost, General Septimus.
Commander.
Septimus Decimus Aurelius.
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and...
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies?
She rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't...
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Sha'ira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him.
What makes you think he'll
You'll
believe
bring him... Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Sha'ira and...
Who am I taking it to?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks.
Funnily enough, this is not the last time we will see General Septimus.
Yourself one day.
We will see him again someday.
Like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Kate.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Hey there, sweetheart. Looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get... Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
Maybe later.
Suit yourself, Princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance.
Harkin, right? I was told you could...
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first.
Is there something I should know about
the captain? Used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush.
Well, technically he was never actually made a Spectre.
Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him
out?
out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though.
You said they covered all this up.
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well...
Just tell me where Garrus was.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance rank.
Captain's
sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy... But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out?
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up.
Save your sermons. This ain't no...
What's it like
You
working
mean what? Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust? Note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You get off easy if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for C-Sec isn't like being a Marine. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong.
You need to look in a mirror.
Save your sermons. This ain't no...
What do you know about
Damn
Garrus?
hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Yeah, good.
Yeah. Fuck off.
Peace.
Hey, you.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his
Who's
friends.
Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers
What did
have
that
to
other
stay.
Krogan want?
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Goodbye. Nah, we'll deal with that.
Captain Anderson, tell us he used to be a Spectre.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
Could be. Alright. No, I want to go to C-Sec. Take me to the embassies and I'll walk there. We'll go get Garrus afterwards. There we go. Off to C-Sec.
In light of a recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future
Elevator
projects.
time.
Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Ooh. And we're there. Alright. Let's see. Head down here first, see what you got for me. Hey, buddy.
On sec, Commander Shepard here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel.
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sec requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are... So, will you be purchasing anything?
Show me what you got.
I'll take that. And scan. Goodbye. Alright. Where does this go? Wards? Yeah. I want to see if there's another way to handle that quest with Jenna. Before I do anything else.
Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I...
The assault...
The second species to join the Citadel, the Salarians, are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Salarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Salarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Salarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Salarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter. The Salarians culturally uplifted them, teaching them to use and build modern technology, so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War. Liberated from the harsh conditions of their homeworld, Noveria is a cool, rocky world with most of its hydrosphere locked up in massive glaciers. A privately chartered colony world, the planet is owned by the Noveria Development Corporation Holding Company. The NDC is funded by investment capital from 24 high-technology development firms and administrated by an executive board representing their interests. The investors built remote hot labs in isolated locations across Noveria's surface. Pharos is a habitable world in the Attican Beta Cluster. 2/3 of the habitable surface is covered with the ruins of a crumbling Prothean megatropolis. In the millennia since the Prothean extinction, the ruins have been repeatedly picked over by looters many times. Pharos was considered a poor prospect for colonization, as little open ground remains for agriculture. The only sizable freshwater sources are the poles, which are tapped by the decaying Prothean aqueduct systems. The dead cities, while...
Neat. Anything else? Technology... Huh. Neat. Oh, weapons and armor. What do we
Combat
got? Metagel.
Metagel is a common medicinal salve used by paramedics, EMTs, and military personnel. It combines several useful applications: a local anesthetic, disinfectant, and clotting agent all in one. Once applied, the gel is designed to grip tight to flesh until subjected to a frequency of ultrasound. It is sealable against liquids, most notably blood, as well as contaminants and gases. The gel is a genetically engineered bioplasm created by...
Technically, Metagel is illegal. I didn't know that.
I can't really get into the details. Hey there! Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer?
Yeah, I want all the money in your pocket.
My colleague is trying to kill me.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started yesterday. I don't care what anyone thinks.
Is there something I can do?
Would you? He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go.
Oh, right. Well, his name's Shorban.
Shorban?
The Keepers? Well, even more
I better look into this right away.
Well, good.
Alright.
Hello, Commander.
I could go talk to Executor Palin? Was that his name? Let me examine these. Okay, there we go. Yep. Yep. Okay.
Combat. All modern infantry weapons, from pistols to assault rifles, use micro-scaled mass accelerator technology. Projectiles consist of tiny metal slugs suspended within a mass-reducing field, accelerated by magnetic force to speeds that inflict kinetic damage. The ammo magazine is a simple block of metal. The gun's internal computer calculates the mass needed to reach the target based on distance, gravity, and atmospheric pressure, then shears off an...
Neat. Cruisers. Alliance cruisers are named after cities. Cool. Damn. Ah, Alliance battleships are named after mountains. Cool. Oh. And frigates. Mm-hmm. Oop, there we go. Neat. Alright. Let's go talk to the Executor. Maybe he will let me do that? I might just have to go talk to Jenna, to be honest. I don't know if there's a way to do this without talking to her first. Rapid transit. I just want to know if there's a way to do it without being a fucking idiot. You know what I mean? Because just going up and talking to her is so fucking stupid. Like, it is beyond stupid. I also have to go find that, Volus. Wherever the hell he is. Where you at? Not in here. Hey, oh, those are the stairs. Dumbass. There we go.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Tell me about your
Sorry, Commander. I don't make it. Goodbye, Commander. Shepard, what can... Sorry, Commander.
Then can you tell me what you know about...
Garrus Vakarian? You'd think an officer of the law would be a bit... Was there anything else?
I'll be going
Goodbye,
now.
Commander.
Okay, can't do that. Anyone in here? Nope. There is a keeper on the other side of this door, though. Hey! God, I am so gassy today, and it smells like death. Am I dying? Or is the death just leaving my body through my ass? Where is this fucker at? Oh, you know what? Let me talk to you while I'm here.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need? They're not your... It's not easy preserving peace across... You can't just apply to join. But they see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was
sound like shadow operators.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many... But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows...
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The
What happens when a Spectre goes wrong?
It doesn't happen often. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Tell me more about the Shadow.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows. He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow
You and
Broker...
Saren have a history.
But I saw how he operates.
Okay,
I'll be here.
We already did that. We're fine. Moving on. Let's go talk to this guy. There you are.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology.
I've come to talk to you about your little
Curious. What do you know about the console?
I know who revealed your secret.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn...
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. Startled realization. Anxious request. Please.
I'm sure she'll forgive you.
Doubtful. Perhaps. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
I mean, you're right.
Not listen to my voice.
All right. All right, let me go back to Cora's Den and talk to what's her face. Now I'll go there later. That's a problem for later. Don't worry, Twitch, I'm not gonna sit down there.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling
I
you're
need to talk to you about your work.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind...
This isn't a game, Jenna. These
now
people...
you sound like my sister. I need to go. I'm not a stripper.
Charming girl.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy. Push it off, damn newcomers. Think they...
What was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
Okay, now we can continue the quest. It's really stupid because, like, of course Shepard would not be stupid enough to just walk up to her like that. Like, what? In what fucking universe would Shepard be dumb enough to do that? Alright, where is this fucker at? It's a very dumb quest. Hey there!
Coming to... No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help
I
her.
gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety...
Always playing the angles, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Fuck.
I'll help you, but
I'm trying to track down an illegal... Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a cellar here on this... Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me
Why are you so concerned?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. What do you suppose? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep. No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear.
Where can I find...
Good luck.
Hold on. I'm gonna reload the save. We'll do that later. When I have enough points. Oh, actually, I might have enough points now. Let's find out. Worst case scenario, I'll reload the save again.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you... You could...
We were there
I
to
gathered that.
Do you really need to risk her
This
life?
job is...
Always playing
It's
the
part of the
angles.
job. Now, are you gonna help me?
Damn
Or...
it.
Come on, Commander. Commander, I'm a...
So long, Chelik.
Alright. We'll do this later. After I have enough points to charm him into fucking off. Yeah. Off to see Garrus. Med clinic.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, or who are you?
Let her go.
Is that the same as male Shepherd?
Ah!
That voice actor sounds like the male Shepherd. Alright, done. Oh, never mind. 2 more. Okay, done. Good job.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr.
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect
They
you.
work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian
She did.
mention-
The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council
Time we
can...
paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down
You're a
as much
Turian.
as... I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the
What's he
sea-
doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the academy before he leaves.
Move out.
All right, Ashley, you are officially out of the fucking party for good. See ya! It's time to bring in the boy. The man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, I don't think I need decryption that much. I usually will bring Tally along because she's an engineer, and you need the decryption skill in this game, and the engineering skill. So, we'll do that. God, that helmet is ugly.
Driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most Quarians now live aboard the Migrant Fleet, a flotilla of 50,000 vessels ranging in size from passenger shuttles to mobile space stations. Home to 17 million Quarians, the flotilla understandably has scarce resources. Because of this, each Quarian must go on a rite of passage known...
Alright. We're out of here. There we go. Wards. Isaac. Well, hello there, Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist.
There we go. Goodbye, Kaidan. You will never be on the team ever again. The Serpent Nebula, blah, 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 blah. Who cares? Alright. Cool. Yep, Shepard still doesn't have enough points. Problem for later. Boop. Well, hello there, Chorbin. What are you doing?
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My
We're
experiment.
not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after.
Spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us, Commander. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning.
Very good. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat
Thank
with
you.
him right now.
And happy scanning, Commander.
Alright. We have to go back for that at some point. But first, time for this. In just a second, enemies will spawn. There we go.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming. Now I'm ready.
There we go. There we go. I might as well grab those. Just in case I fuck up the dialogue. Well, hello there, boys!
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Y'all should fuck off.
I never liked Fist anyway. It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Paragon, go up. There we go. Recoil damper. Okay. Equipment. You. Recoil damper. Ow.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that.
I forgot that he does
I told her
that.
I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides...
That Quarian's dead.
Okay, well hold on, I gotta hack this fucking thing first. Anything else? Oh. Storage disk. Cool. Yay! Alright, moving out, boys.
Warm up.
Do these guys really think that they can take on a trained Marine? A famous trained Marine at that? Oopsie, that was the wrong button. Did you know that it is possible to not recruit Garrus? You get to Mass Effect 2 and you've never met him before. I don't know why you would ever do that.
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
But you can.
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
My gun is muted. 1 moment, please. Never mind. We're good.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Hey, Tally. Nice to meet you.
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Alright, let's go.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
You only note the Quarian. You don't make any note of the Krogan mercenary or the CSEC officer. No. Only the Quarian.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking
Really?
Saren to...
Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way,
What kinds of things do you
it
look
could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of... Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
You got really fucking lucky, Tali.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
Man, I really want some ice cream.
The vision on Eden Prime.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring
I
the
really
Reapers
want
back.
some ice cream.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species.
No matter what they think about the rest of this,
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali.
Yeah, have
You
some
saw me in
fucking
the alley,
respect.
Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you. The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my... Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us.
Alright. Tali and Garrus. We got the ultimate party now. We don't need anyone else. Alright. There we go. Just max that out. And then I don't have to touch it on you. Alright. There we go. Got a bunch of junk. No. No. Stimulant pack, shield battery. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, pistol. Yes. Shotgun. Heat sink. Probably a good idea. No. You. Yes. That. And that. What else? What else? What else? Might as well do that. Yep, yep. Alright, Codex. Pilgrimage. Mm-hmm. You know, I like the Quarians as a concept, but Their culture makes absolutely no fucking sense. Like, let's be real here. It is really stupid. I'm gonna hold on to those until we get more levels and charm. Alright.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
Hello, Samesh.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused.
Why did they refuse your request?
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I thank you for your time.
Alright, I'll go talk to him. We'll knock this out real quick. Alright. Hey, motherfucker.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do.
Commander, you of all people should understand how—
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to her.
Fuck you. Get dabbed on.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Tell me about your investigation.
Sorry, Commander.
I'll be going.
Goodbye,
now.
Commander.
Yeah, I figured maybe he would talk to me. But I guess not. Alright, Samesh, I saved your wife. Well, I mean, she's still dead, but... you can bury her now.
Hello again, Commander.
Also, it's not like they're, you know, low on bodies to examine.
Thank you. It does not bring me happiness.
There were a lot of dead people at Eden Prime. Alright. What next? I gotta go to the Shayera. Let's go talk to her. Whoop. There we go. Alright, bitch, where you at? Beep, beep, beep. Oh, gotta keep her to scan. Bada bing.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
That's right. It was a long time. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander. But I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier.
Hey, Ember, what's up?
Proud,
how you doing?
Alone, but it gives you strength. That strength is
Thank
what kept
you.
you alive when everyone
It's
around
cute.
you was dying. You alone survived. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shayera.
Thank you. Never underestimate the power of words.
Linda
Here,
did it.
Commander, in light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I've never... And now I must ask you to leave. Remember my words, Commander Shepard.
She gave me a small trinket, huh?
They will give you strength.
Thanks. Last minute work stuff. My favorite.
Hello again. The consort is very... Of course. Come back anytime.
Bye-bye. Alright, what else? Oh, there's so much shit to do. Yes, the doggy is cute. He's a good boy. Oh, here we go. Let me see if I can do this. I might not have enough charm.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
Yep.
No.
Well, this is the
Registered
legendary
evangelicals
version.
must follow regulations.
Legendary
There are
edition
specific
version.
areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Why don't you just arrest the
I
Hanar?
could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that the Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables.
Uh-huh.
The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I
could talk
I've
to
argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's law.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude.
You're welcome.
I see the Hanar is left.
Happy to help.
Here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superior.
Alright. That's done. I should probably go talk to Varlaban. Or Barlavan? I don't remember. There we go. Which is over here. Okay. Do you have anything new for me?
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander? You're very blunt, Shepard. And you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than
Tell me more about the Shadow.
Most people think I deal in finances. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power.
Nah, not yet.
All those
I don't know
secrets being
when or
passed
if
around
I'm gonna
seem
get
to
into
even
it.
out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
I mean, I want to play it, but also, like, I just don't have the energy for that kind of shit.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under... How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all... Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play...
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time I come across... The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, so that's that. I think there is a keeper up here. But yeah, like, I want to play it. I want to play the Elden Ring DLC. But, like, I I just don't have the energy. I really don't. And another keeper. Boop. Alright. Did I scan that one? I don't know, let's find out. Yep. Alright. Who's next? Da-da-da-da-da. Let me go to the markets real quick. Did I scan this guy? Yep. Okay, I want to go that way, I think. I always get lost over here. There we go. Oh, wrong button.
Word on the street is that you've been... I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got this files? Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and... Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these...
I'm always lost. I get lost all the fucking time. It's so bad. My brain will just be like, huh? Alright, did we trigger that quest yet? Yep, here we go. Bonk. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, what is it?
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their
Dorian
games.
didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Dorian. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
That's
I was
my
just tipping the
entire
scales in my
life.
favor. Only as an experiment.
Same.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting... I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others.
Uh-huh.
A few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this
Keep
for
your
me?
winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help?
Nothing like my system eventually will, but...
Why don't you just
What?
sell the device?
No. This device is archaic. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
I'll help you out.
Here you go. When you... Of course, if you get caught with the device... Well...
Alright, we got this.
Off you go. That data won't collect itself.
It's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI, no doubt.
Yes, but there's more.
Yeah, there always is.
I heard they had some connection with a rogue Spectre.
Not this again.
Why is that so hard to believe?
Whatever you say. Just don't expect us to believe it too.
Alright. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Take care. Bye-bye. Ugh.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
The only reason I'm doing this is because I don't respect casinos.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Alright, am I done yet? Nah, it's good enough. Let's get out of here.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope
Excellent
it's what you're
indeed. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system.
Hooray! Fuck casinos, baby. I don't respect them.
Hello again. Can I help you?
What can you tell me about the sisters' work?
Well, Jenna left to... Not much chance. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her. Enjoy your time here at...
Alright, let's do one game without cheating. See if we make any money. Fuck. Hey! Alright. Okay. I need to talk to Jalid. That's the wrong spot. Seasick. Or Jalid. Jalid. Alakablam. You know, normal names. I'm sorry, I'm a save scummer. I can't help it.
Hello again. Did you have any luck?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
Uh-huh.
I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But Well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Oh, there we go. And I leveled up again. But I'm not going to spend my points yet. Not yet. I really appreciate the fact that nobody responds to me just shooting my gun everywhere. No big deal, don't worry about it. Yeah, I gotta find 3 more. I'll look for them later. Okay. Alright, up to the tower we go! It's time to be made a Spectre.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused
This
to
is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using...
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit...
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council is...
That is not good enough.
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Hooray!
I'm honored, Council.
We did it!
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to
We will
find him?
forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Hooray! Shepard Commander is now a
The
Spectre.
ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Woohoo! Bada bing! Alright. Now I can probably do that charm option. That's the wrong button. That's the shotgun button. Hey, will you talk to me now?
No, I'm...
There we go.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in... We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere...
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I'm going to stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels.
So this is actually the,
Maybe you can get some answers.
what's it called? This is where Cerberus first shows up in the story.
Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
It's from this guy.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I'm going to stay here and see if I can... I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship.
Alright. Is there anyone else around here? I don't think so. Alright, what do we got? I'll take care of that. That's fine. Ward's access corridor. Where is that? We gotta do that one. Follow the signal. Do that real quick. I think it's on the other side of this elevator, maybe?
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel Security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
Alright. Where is it? Oh wait, this is CSEC. Huh.
So how are you liking your posting at the Academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's still way more
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Alright. Oh wait, no, this isn't CSEC. I'm stupid. It's okay, that happens. Alright, that's another one.
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
Yeah, I'm sure that will go swimmingly for you in the next couple of... What the fuck was that? What was that? Scared the shit out of me. Alright, hold on. Where is the next one? Financial District in the Presidium. But first, CSEC. Did I scan that one? Yeah, I did. It's time for the elevator medley. CSEC.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey
Oh, hey,
teams
here we
has
go.
gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Here's one of the
When asked why
side quest
communication
ones.
with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
That one gives you a side quest. I bit my tongue in the middle of that sentence. That hurt. I do not recommend. Alright, what do we got here? Skill too low! What about now? Hey! Shit. Fuck! Done. Helena Blake. Nice.
Detective Chip.
Alright, fucko.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow
You could
you.
have blown
We were just getting information.
I
Jack.
gathered that. It might seem cold.
Always
It's
think
part
ahead.
of the job. Now are you gonna
You're a
help
smart
me?
guy, Chelik.
I do have several contingencies. I'll cut her loose, even get her... That still leaves my case unsolved.
I'll help you, but I
I'm
need
trying to
something.
track down an illegal arms producer. I just need, thanks to Jenna's intel, meet our man named Jax, pick up the mods, and bring... These give criminals an...
Where can I...
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, there we go. Did I scan this one? Yeah. Buddy, isn't it a little weird that one of these fuckers just standing here?
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Alright. These are the prototype things that you can get once you have a gazillion dollars. But you can also buy a lot of other stuff from this guy. Like biotic amps. Omni tools, you know, other shit. Alright. Next quest. I just wanted to go down there and unlock that. Financial District. Alright, gotta go find that connection.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Alright. And now we get to go back to that one spot. The one that we were at a couple hours ago. see if I can pull this off. I don't remember the exact, like, stuff involved in this.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Uh-oh.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism.
Mm-hmm.
If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by C-Sec officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals.
Oopsie!
Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing?
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Oh, God. Done. See you later, fucker. And I leveled up. Hooray! Anything new? Technology?
Biotics,
AI.
an artificial intelligence, is a self-aware computing system capable of learning and independent decision-making. Creation of a conscious AI requires adaptive code, a slow, expensive education, and a specialized quantum computer called a blue box. An AI cannot be transmitted across a communication channel or computer network. Without its blue box, an AI is no more than data files. Loading these files into a new blue box will create a new...
Hold on. Oh yeah, you guys leveled up too. Sniper rifles. Let's grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Couple levels there, couple levels there. Okay. Ah, Helena Blake. There you are.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles.
Uh-huh. I've been a Spectre for like 25 minutes.
Powerful crime boss. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy.
What kind of defenses would
I
these
haven't the faintest idea. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate...
While I appreciate your estimation, you are the first humans. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
You're obviously with them.
Arrested for what? I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
What crimes did these...
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay or... They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
You know, I'm a Spectre. I could also just shoot you.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be...
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's...
Yeah, I'll take a little bit of Renegade. That's fine. Where's the nearest fast travel? Over there. Alright. We gotta go do this thing. I'll find the other two keepers at some point. I'm not gonna make you guys sit through that. I'm gonna have to run all over the fucking place until I figure out where the two I missed are. It's gonna take a while. Wards. I think it's near the markets? It has been a while since I've played this game. A lot of these things are very fuzzy. Alright, where? I think it's downstairs, maybe? Oh, here we go. Hey, buddy.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
There we go. Did I scan that one? Yeah, I did. Alright. Back to CSEC, turn that in. I might stream more later, but I'm gonna stop for a bit so I can get dinner. But I'm gonna get to a certain point, and then I'm gonna stop.
Commander, I hear you have something for me. Excellent. This is... Here, Commander, take this. I appreciate your help. It shows... Now I need to get these mods into evidence.
You're very welcome. What'd you give me? Chemical rounds? That's not what I want. Toxic damage? Meh. Let's mark that trash. Trash. That's fine. Keep those for now. Until we get better stuff. Anything else? Nope. think so. Mark that for trash. Alright. Now, where do I have to go? Docking bay. It's time to go get the Normandy, baby! Time to get a big dick.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Oh! I found one of the keepers I'm missing. So I'm only missing one more. I can't wait to check the entire Citadel to find one guy.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice on that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe
usually career soldiers don't do so good behind a desk.
So be it.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure, the colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian.
Oh, I got an achievement.
He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance Intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical cloud. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the top, Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion.
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre. I don't. I blame Saren. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. Maybe he just likes the violence.
The only thing I
You're
care
right,
about is...
Commander. It's no
What do
good.
you know about the Artemis
Not much.
Tower?
I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet... Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright. I need to inspect the hole. There we go. And the weapons. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Codex.
After the Geth...
Whoops. Batarians.
In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to...
So they fucked up.
Pharos is a habitable world. There are between 200 and 400 billion stars in the galaxy, and less than 1% of them have ever been visited or had their systems properly surveyed. Humanity's early expansion into the Attican Traverse was haphazard, a desperate race to claim habitable planets where populations can be economically settled. Ignored in the wake of combat, a mass accelerator propels a solid metal slug using precisely controlled electromagnetic attraction and repulsion. The slug is designed to squash or shatter on impact, increasing the energy it transfers to the target. If this were not the case, it would simply punch a hole right through, doing minimal damage. Accelerator design was revolutionized by Element Zero. A slug lightened by a mass effect field can be accelerated to greater speeds, permitting projectile velocities that were previously unattainable.
Ablative armor. Cool. Neat. Alright. Time to get on board my ship.
Stand by, shore party.
Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
You're goddamn right.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Time for a speech.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Oh, shit. I looked away.
For too long, our species has... Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Yay! We did it.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the
I
ship.
don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing?
The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander.
I like to know my crew.
Top of my class in flight school.
Let's see.
Put the Normandy in my hand.
There we go. All right, moving on. Look outside. There we go. Codex updated. Oh, we gotta talk to everybody. God, there's so much talking.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Speak freely, Presley.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander.
How did you end up
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many
How'd you end up on
I got
the
my
Normandy?
officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me. Yes, ma'am.
Cool. I don't think there's anything in here. Moving on. Down the stairs we go. Thank you, door. Gotta go around and talk to everybody. Hello, Caden. How are you today?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
What's your opinion
I don't
on
see
the-
how we could have done things, and we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship.
We'll talk another time.
Sleeper pod. Alright, Codex. Crew considerations. Cabins give each individual 10 cubic meters of space. Huh. Neat. Okay. Anything else?
The Normandy is a prototype starship developed by the Human Systems Alliance with the assistance of the Citadel Council. It is optimized for scouting and reconnaissance missions in unstable regions using state-of-the-art stealth technology. For most ships, the heat generated through standard operations is easily detectable against the absolute zero background of space. The Normandy, however, is able to temporarily sink this heat within the hull. Combined with refrigeration of the exterior hull, the ship can travel undetected for hours or drift passively for days of covert observation. This is not without risk. The stored heat must eventually be radiated, or it will build to levels capable
And this shit
of
is
cooking.
so fucking cool. The sci-fi stuff in Mass Effect is just the best. I fucking love it.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up?
But
I think I
humanity needs the
already-
Alliance. Goodbye, Commander.
Moving on. I don't think Dr. Chakwas has much else to say. But it's time for the elevator. Thank God it moves so much faster. In the original version, that elevator moves at a fucking snail's pace.
Let's see what you got.
You got anything interesting? You got all the Spectre weapons too. Hold on. Alright. Moving on.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander.
Hello,
I knew
Garrus.
working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
Mm-hmm.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the
There's
way they
more
do
to it. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no.
I wasn't trying to.
Yeah, don't be stupid.
Commander, good to see you.
Stupid? Alright, Ashley, are you gonna start hitting me with the racism?
Commander? Kinda wish you'd got there. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just...
You wish we'd been able to save
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down.
The Geth
by
are
now.
perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't
Nope.
mind
Okay, we're not starting the racism yet. I just wanted to take the upgrades off of Caden and Ashley, since they will never, ever be in the party ever again.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard.
Rex?
What can I do for you?
Shepard.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Uh-huh.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting...
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex.
Your ignorance doesn't upset us. For the Krogan, I gave up. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people...
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in
Lots of species have left their homes...
But they go to colonize new... We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the...
All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Every Krogan is infected. Every one.
Why don't the Krogan try to...
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Okay, fair point.
Ask a Krogan. Would he... It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard. Shepard, my quad. Did you know that Krogan have 4 testicles?
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tali, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up. Unless you... So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way...
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about
the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hey, Tally.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
Tally's my favorite. And Garrus. And Liara.
You humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a quarry.
Fucking drive core is so loud. I can barely hear them talking.
Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modded. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us rely. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, in extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave.
I want to know more about the...
It's a really interesting form of government that they have.
I can tell you anything you don't already know. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
You had to know it would blow up.
The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, but one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created...
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more... One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian over... As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Yeah.
What did you do?
So you tried to wipe them all out?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently...
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for this.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quick, the hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone... The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors...
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But if we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life.
I want to know more about...
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So we set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have... This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually... It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just sent
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolation. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's... Like what?
Alright, that's that. Quarians, blah blah blah. The Quarians are coming to take our jobs. Oh my fucking god. Could it be any more on the nose? Neat.
Faster than larger warships are generally classified in one of 4 weights. Frigates are small, fast ships used for scouting and screening of larger vessels. Frigates often operate in wolf-pack flotillas. Cruisers are middleweight combatants, faster than dreadnoughts and more heavily armed than frigates. Cruisers are the standard patrol unit. And The Mako infantry fighting vehicle was designed for the System Alliance's frigates. Though the interior is cramped, an M35 is small enough to be carried in the cargo bay and easily deployed on virtually any world. With its turreted 155mm mass accelerator and coaxially mounted machine gun, the Mako can provide a fire team with weapon support as well as mobility.
Neat.
Faster-than-light drives use Element 0 cores to reduce the mass of the ship, allowing higher rates of acceleration. This effectively raises the speed of light within the mass effect field, allowing high-speed travel with negligible relativistic time dilation effects. Starships still require conventional thruster.
Neat. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. Let's get rid of some of the older saves. I don't want to go that far back anyway. There we go. Cool. All right, we're done talking. It's finally time to leave the Citadel. Hooray! Oh, like I said earlier, anybody that played the original version, the elevator in the Normandy used to move at about half of the speed that it currently moves at. And these doors would sometimes take a very long time to open. All right, let's do this. Alright, what do we want to do first? Liara? Liara is always a good choice. We'll head to Sparta first. Gas deposit.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
I think that might be the correct planet. Plutonium. Nothing. Some kind of unknown thing. Nothing. Hey, Prothean data disk. Dope. Alright, what do we got? Balls deep, baby! No, this is a different planet, not the right one.
The Citadel space is an unofficial term referring to any region of space controlled by a species that acknowledges the authority of the Citadel Council. At first glance, it appears this territory encompasses most of the galaxy. In reality, however, less than 1% of the stars have been explored. Even Mass Effect FTL drive is slow relative to the volume of the galaxy. Empty space and systems without suitable drive discharge.
Yeah, not the place I wanted to go. We'll do this later. one moment. Whoop. All right. All right, Macedon. Gotta check the asteroid belt. Matriarchs of Writings. Cool, cool, cool. Nothing. Survey! Hey, Xenon! Alright, what about you? Are you the right planet? Alright, hold on. Prothean data disks. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. I think I'm gonna stop for now. It's been about 5 hours. I gotta go make dinner and take care of a couple of other things, so thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll continue this probably on Wednesday. Pretty sure. And let's find somebody to raid. Anybody watching the VOD, thanks for hanging out. Take care. Make sure you're getting enough sleep and enough water, as always. Let's see. Who is live? We haven't seen Daft in a while. He's playing the Elden Ring DLC. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it looks like the DLC. Alright, we're gonna raid out into Daft. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Take care. Be nice to him. He's playing the Elden Ring DLC. So, if you don't want to see that, don't come. Take care. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye-bye. Or maybe later tonight if you're lucky.